And we're back! Hello again, YouTube. I'm back again with part 2 of this absurdly long Super Metroid stream that should not be this long. In the prior part, I got myself up to roughly, what, halfway through the game? And now I have the big jumpy move, which is kind of a pain in the ass, as you can see. Not. Movement in this game is nutty. It's not really consistent. They have cool ideas, but it's not really consistent. And sometimes you just lose your ability to do it for no good reason other than the game feels like it. Oh, hi. Excuse any mouse sounds you hear. I'm eating as well. I'm hoping I'll be able to beat this game in one sitting. I mean, that I should have gotten to the ghost boss fight like within an hour and a half. It should not have taken me 4 hours to get to this spot. This is ridiculous. But at least I have more verticality to do stuff. There's nothing to do over here, right? I mean, other than open that. Whoa! Oh. Here we go. Oop. Oh my goodness. So I'm definitely pressing the A button to go up, and the game will randomly decide whether or not I'm allowed to do that. See? I'm pressing up. I'm pressing A to go up, and it won't let me. I gotta get the I've seen a controller overlay that shows the buttons being pressed as they're, you know, in real time. Because I feel like I complain about controls a lot, and it's not being visually shown on screen. Is you gotta feel some of this stuff to really understand what I'm talking about here. Yeah, there we go. Surely this will kill these things, right? For Christ's sakes. Thank God. Whoa. Oh, excuse me. Like, I don't get it. Oh, I gotta kill all of them? Are you pushing my booty in? All right. That's another problem with Super Metroid is that there's just too many areas that are legitimately just optional. You don't have to do them. You end up finding your way there anyway. I'm doing the bad thing by eating while streaming. I couldn't help it. I didn't really have lunch. And I've been streaming this the whole time. Okay. Alright, now I can do this, maybe? Yeah, finally, let's go. Don't do this area without this, ability. Oh, I really gotta use this, huh? Yep. But first, you know me. What's this way? Something, but... yeah. I can't get through there anyway! Okay. Oh, you no good. Oh man, that's dirty. Huh? Oh, was I supposed to let him go through that? Oops. Continue. Oh, shit. Oh, I need to do this. Don't kill him. Okay. I love real-time cutscenes like this. That's basically what this is. Yeah. The reason this is here, or? Bouncy ball! I never found this before. Ooh. It's a little frustrating. I've never actually found this thing before. And it's all the way in here too. Which begs the question, where am I supposed to be going? Where am I supposed to be going next? Oh, excuse me. Now that I think about it, there is a spot I should be able to go up. I still haven't done everything here. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Heck. I have no business in Norfair no more. I don't think, at least. Fairly sure I still have stuff to do here, right? There's like a... Yeah, there's like a path over here. Get up. Was this one of the areas that I didn't redo? Yeah. With this asshole that killed me before. Oh, wait. Was it? Oh, yeah, that's... I was gonna say. Similar area, but it's this way that did it. I was gonna say, I could have sworn there was like a platform that was messing me up, but... Over here. There's an area that's underneath the save point that I have no idea how to get to. Let's continue going to Criteria. See if that brings us any good fortune. I know, I remember there's that one spot that had a hole in the top that looked like I could get through it. I don't understand Meridia. It's not a good area. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There's nothing here. I don't understand. Eh? Bruh. I mean, this is something, but it may as well be nothing, because I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I beat this game in 4.5 hours. And now I'm over the 4.5 hour mark here, still not remembering where I'm supposed to go. This is bad. This is absolutely terrible. But I'm finding stuff I don't remember finding before, which is cool. I don't like Metroidvania map layouts when everything is close together and then you go to it and it doesn't actually lead to anything. Metroidvania. Metroid maps in general. Like, I could go all the way to the top right of the area that I'm in, and it doesn't bring me anywhere. It's just a wall. Meanwhile, you have this, and this goes down this way. Nothing tells you what's a door and what's a wall, and how you can't go this way, you can't do this. It's aggravating, man. And I don't have any power bombs for this. So how do I actually get the hell? I mean, other than grinding. Let's save. Before I go insane, let's save. Excuse me. Wait, hold on, hold on. Alright, well. Didn't yield any results. I know there's one area that I have not tried out yet because I'm trying to figure out how to get there. This area really leads to nothing, huh? I feel so dumb. You just utterly random. Utterly random, the game will decide you're not allowed to keep pressing jump when you're doing this. I'm just going around in circles, and I'm sorry if I'm just going around in circles. I just don't know where the hell I'm supposed to be going. And the game is not helping me right now. And I don't really want to look up a guide. Because if I look up a guide, I'll just be upset at how dumb I actually am. How did I get to there? Ah. There. Oh, that's right. I have the, yeah. Oh. Oh. Do this then, huh? Let's get the hell out of here. When I say it is at random, that the thing will just make you just stop moving, it is at random. I don't know if the way to do it is if it only works if you jump first. I don't know if there's like something stopping my momentum. I genuinely have no idea. Did I just go back to the same exact spot again? This really feels like I am playing this game for the first time again. And that's not in a good way. I don't mean that in the, wow, look how amazing everything is. No, this is, I forgot how to do everything. And this game is not helping in the slightest. You look at this map, and you're told that Criteria is above where you are. So then you go to where you think Criteria is supposed to be, and it turns out it's not even anywhere close to where you actually are. I don't like Metroid maps, man. They don't make any sense to me. And Metroid Prime is even worse. You get a 3D map and nothing you're looking at makes any sense. Like, what's it, Fusion, and I think Zero Mission, at least tell you that there are doors you need to open. But even still, after a while, it's just like, oh, I don't... Alright, what's in here? Okay. Is this the way out? Because you're pointing this as if it's the way out. Yeah, okay, that's very cool. I mean, you have a jump move that will just cancel itself out when you're pressing the button when you're supposed to. This should not be going as long as it has been, and I don't know why it has been. I just realized I never got the X-ray thing. I don't know, now I'm back over here, huh? Yeah, no, this, now this game is kind of slipping out of my top 10, if I'm being honest with you. It's starting to make literally zero sense. I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. I give up. I officially give up. You have this block. Like, nothing here is telling me what's a door and what isn't. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be. This game. Is this a doorway to where I'm supposed to go? Because this looks like it's the doorway that I'm supposed to go. But it's not, is it? I should have played Batman today. Please tell me this is where I'm supposed to go, game. Oh, it looks like it's where I'm supposed to go. Oh, it's where I'm supposed to go. Thank you, God. Now. Oh boy! This game is supposed to be somehow beaten in under 3 hours. I don't even understand. No. I think that's what that first one was. I think the one at the top was me trying to beat this game in under 3 hours. I think that's what was happening, because I'm like 2 hours, 10 minutes with 5 energy tanks. What is that about? Had to have been me trying to beat this game as fast as possible. Game? What? Am I trapped? Ah! Nice try, game. Knew I couldn't be trapped, but that bomb didn't show anything. Thank you, God. Oof. When in doubt, shoot randomly. If it works best for the cops, it could work for you too. Ah, freedom! I have made it! Oh, sweet goodness gracious. Still don't have the X-ray thing though, and I don't remember where to get it. I feel like it might be in the wrecked ship somewhere, but I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, there's one area I didn't look all the way through, so now I gotta do that. But I think I go from the bottom up to do that. Golly. To be sure, this is not a 5-hour game. I mean, I believe that it could be done in under 4 hours. I'll put you this way, listen. When you know where you're going, this game's amazing. When you know where you're going, this game is incredible because you could just, you know, find where you're supposed to go and get to the end of the game as fast as possible. It's great. But if you don't know where you're going, oh boy, good luck to you. I don't want to keep using these, but gotta be something from underneath this. Yeah. Oh. I never did go this way, did I? Oops, didn't want to do that. Definitely shouldn't have done that. I hate that I have to beat everybody here. This stinks. These enemies are very annoying. Also, no, if you charge up and you're doing a jump like that, you don't shoot automatically. You have to shoot manually. I still think this is the best Metroid game. Well, I think about it, a lot of the bosses in this game, a lot of enemies, but All that for that, huh? A lot of bosses in this game require you to push them a lot. I don't trust that piece up there. Get out of here. You know, Ninja Gaiden gets shit on for having respawning enemies. But like, in that game, it allowed you, like, you could, like, manipulate the camera and have them not show up anymore when you're on the same screen, and then do the kind of jumps you need to. Leaving a room and then doing whatever and then coming back with as low health as possible and then having to refight these guys is insane. Now. This whole thing has just been Meridia. I should have just cut it before I got to here, and then this could have been its own section. Still don't know how to get to that. I don't know if I have to do like a jump and then like immediately go to the right. I'll try that because I know this. Wait, I can just leave, right? Thank you, God. This dumps me outside. There it is. I don't know why I didn't just come in here before, but YOLO. Well then. Doing that as if I don't have a long, a ball jump. Again, what I'm doing is not necessary. I've beaten this game in 4.5 hours. Like the first time I did, I mean, I think the first time I did this, it took me like 10 or something crazy, but like, I have a file. I have a damn save file somewhere. I think I oversaved it. Should not be taking me 5 hours. A lot of this I just completely forgot about. At least the game is good. It's frustrating and there's some parts of it that suck, but I'm not getting too mad about it. It's a good game. My God. That was very choppy. What's wrong with me? Why didn't I think to do this before? Well, what a waste it would have been if I did anyway, but I got it. Can turn into a 10-hour stream for a game that is not even close. But why? But why? But how? But how do you do that? This just takes me to the outside and drops me, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I still want to get into that spot. Oh, I did get it already. Oh, that was the missiles, wasn't it? Don't mind me. I am very brain dead. I think I'm done. I think I'm done with this. Get out of here. Oh my God. It is very scary to me that I'm not remembering things that I just did 5 minutes ago. I told my neurologist I might need to see another one or see a different doctor entirely, that my short-term memory is gone now. I don't remember a thing that I do anymore. You know what, at least it's a Monday too. I have nothing going on today. I'm pressing A, by the way. I just want to let you know that, so I don't know why sometimes it just fails. Sometimes the jump just fails for no good reason. You'll be bouncing along perfectly fine, and then for no good reason the game's like, nah, your jump button doesn't mean anything to me. And I didn't save either. I think what other nightmare realm am I supposed to be a part of right now? There's someplace that I forgot to bomb? Is there someplace I need to run through? I'm fairly sure that spot that I didn't go down has to be open from the opposite direction. Oh, yep, no, now I know what it is. Very cool presentation. But I think the bottom of that will bring me to Ridley or Ridley's area at the very least. Because otherwise, I don't know why it's like chopped off in half. Still don't know what's at the bottom there. Oh, that's right. I have a whole area that I need to grapple hook across. That's right. Like, 1, 2, 4, 5. It seems like you have to first go down before you're able to jump up. Like it matters anyway. I'm gonna start looking into doctors that can help out with memory loss. It's not a joke either. I got what was over there because I did some ace jumping skills. Oh God. Oh. Wait, can this? I thought so. E-tank. Damn, that's loud. Oh wait, isn't it down here? Isn't there something that's down here that I could blow up? There is. Something happened to the car outside. I know none of you can hear it, thank God, but it's loud. Okay, it's done. All right, let's do this. Yep. Another E-tank! Oh, these guys really did just overgrow. Where is it? This one. No, there's one. Is it over here? There's a spot where I could run and do the jump all the way up. But off the top of my head, I cannot remember how to do it. But that one down there, that one has to be the grappling hook all the way to the left. I know I'm probably confusing it with that skull that I made it to, but that one has to be the grappling hook though, right? Oh. Yeah. Up. Up. There we are. X-ray scope, baby! Oh. It's also a completely optional item. You do not need this thing, but it's a cool thing to find. The grappling hook section is fun when you get the hang of it. Thing in the spikes is not fun though. Ooh. All right. I gotta go to North Fair. That's, excuse me, that's where I gotta go. Yeah, keep going a little bit more. Whee. I'm like debating whether or not I should save right here. Like, I don't know if it's streamer brain or the head injury that's caused me to have such really bad short-term memory, or I just get focused onto the next thing, onto the next thing, onto the next thing, and then next thing you know, I don't remember what the next thing is or what I did last. But man, I don't remember my brain being this bad. I have everything now. I can't do this. Just trying to follow whatever path makes sense to me. Save. Oh, right. If you have your visor up, you can't run. I mean, what I'm going through right now is definitely still the effects of a head injury, plus being up since 5:30 this morning and doing a 4-hour shift and then never taking a nap and then having to deal with this game being a butthead. It's been a lot. I've been going through a lot lately, and not a lot of it good. Can't go in here. I don't know, I thought I had an extra suit I needed. I forgot there was only 3 suits in this game. Arya's suit and gravity suit, yeah. Oh, the only thing I'm missing is the spazer, and I don't even know where to get that. Watch, when they'll play this game again, I'm gonna end up finding the spazer. And then not remember the rest of the game. Again, I've beaten this game in 4 hours before. That's because I remember where everything was, but that was also shortly after I had beaten this the first time. Like, this is one of those games where you beat it for the first time and it takes forever because you don't know what you're doing. And then you're like, I remember where everything is now, and then you just do that. This game has been tricking the ADHD part of my brain though, because I keep finding stuff. I'm like, oh, there's that. Oh, there's that. Oh, there's that. So. I am now on the way to Ridley, and I hope I find recharge station somewhere. Oh, these guys have like their own way of being beat, and I hate them. Like you have to like hit them while they're in midair or something ridiculous. I don't like them at all. Ow. Ow. Oh, I can kill them. Interesting. Oh. I suppose it's acid and not fire, so that would make sense why it's doing more damage to me. I can't believe that touched me. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Oh. Let's go do literally anything else first. Because that feels like a trap to me. That is how it should be done, baby. Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh my god, it takes like 8 of them to kill them. What? It takes 3 of these to kill them. My goodness. Everything's going crazy here. You fall from the top over here, huh? Whoa. Can't see from over there. There a there a place I could grind? Oh man. There's nowhere for me to grind, huh? Seems a little unfair to be doing this not at full strength, so I'm gonna go find somewhere to grind. OBS, you better not be dropping into yellow. That is very upsetting. Game, I beg. Stop. I'm gonna find somewhere to grind first and then... Oh, I remember the enemies I was thinking about now. The really frustrating ones, I think those are in Fusion, if I'm not mistaken. They do like these jump kicks where you have to like hit them when they're doing the jump. It's so weird. Oh, it's worth a shot. Yeah. Yeah. But like, I don't get hurt by this hitting me. Oh my god, okay, that's gonna, okay, this is making me sick now. Now. I know there's a perfect spot to grind. I was like, I was able to run through it. And why, yes, I am being a coward about this Ridley fight. The last time I fought him under, you know, with not a... This is too much. Where is that grinding spot? I could have sworn it was like more nearby than what this looks like. Nice slowdown. Ah, here we go. This isn't it, but this is a spot that I can grind, which is nice. I'll take it. Eh. Grinding in a Metroid game. Okay, I got everything. Alright, let's head back down to hell. Oh. Can't give me the health you just stole from me. Game, are you kidding me? Wow, they really just shoot up at the exact spot that you're standing on. That's really fair. Game don't want you to have no fun. You're telling me I had... Why can't this game be normal? Why can't this game just be normal? Oh. Thank God. Oh, okay. All right. My God. This should not have been a two-part stream. But I did forget virtually everything. And Meridia sucks, so. Thanks, game. Game, please. Oh, hell yeah. I love when a game just totally steals your health from you for no good reason. It's very cool. Where are you, you big bitch? Oh? Oh, I didn't know he could do that. That's actually very cool. What the heck? Yeah, I love random mini-boss fights that don't make any sense whatsoever or put in completely random spots. They're very cool and totally fair. All that hard work you put into getting all that health and everything? Yeah, oh well. Cool. I love when the enemy also has an unblockable walk into you attack. Dickhead. Didn't even have the decency to heal me back to full either. Screw attack! Oh, thank you, God. I don't trust this game literally at all, so I'm just gonna go save. Oh. Guess I'm not allowed to. Oh yeah, it's very, very cool. It doesn't matter. It is at complete random whether or not the thing will just drop out on you. Why are you guys so fast? Oh shit. Ooh. This will bring me to the save point. Oh my goodness. Why is this game so shitty? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. Still had to tag me for no good reason, bro. Like an unwanted Twitter post. I want you to hear this. You hear that? Yeah, that's me tapping when I'm doing this. No. Oh. Ah, I was doing so well. What? Eh? Well, what do we have here? And it's a heart. That's very cool. That is actually very, very cool. But now I gotta do all this all over again. Everything I just did there, I gotta do all that all over again. That includes apparently losing my health. Whoa. I didn't mean to do that. It doesn't even take a break for when you land. Bro. Bro. I don't understand how this works. I will never understand it. Just seems like it'll just randomly stop for no reason. Okay. Okay. Cool! That's very fair. Oh my god, that's like the coolest thing this game has ever done. God damn, man. I didn't think it was possible to get re-angry at a game, but damn, man. Like, the Shine Spark or whatever this thing is called, it will just randomly stop. It will literally just randomly stop. Like, you will press the jump button and for no good reason, it just will stop working. Just straight up stop working on you for no reason. Oh. $105. I don't even know why this is even over here. I'm just checking it out. Why would it bring me all the way over here? Why would this do this? Well, I mean, at least I get to grind some more. That's cool, right? No? Like I said, I beat this game in one sitting one time. Did I beat it in one sitting? No, I did beat it in 4.5 hours. I think I took a break in between them, but like... Like, I had fun with this game at one point. I don't know what... I don't know what's happened here. And some of the mechanics are just bothering me. Bothering me to the point where I'm starting to get upset. Shit like that keeps happening for no reason. Ooh. You're kidding me. Man, this game punishes you for exploring. It really does. It goes, oh, you explored too much. You gotta go back now. What's his face? There's a YouTube animator. I feel like it was like Michael something, but I need to look into it. I don't even know if the man is still around. I am subscribed to so many channels and a chunk of them don't even upload anymore. What does that mean? CreelTube, that's what it was. CreelTube. When he would do like animated, like, they're not game reviews, but he would slap on a score of certain games and he would just give everything like basically a 7 out of 10. And that's what I feel like a lot of games are too. Where like they do some dumb shit to make me go, oh, this thing that was gonna be an 8, it's a 7. And that's what's happening here. Like, this game is doing a lot to make me go, why did I think this was an all-time favorite? I mean, I certainly felt that way when I played it that one time and beat it super quick. But I don't know how I was able to do that. Then I just like memorized where everything was and got into a good flow. But even then, the end game was obnoxious and dumb. Man, Doki Bird is gonna play Hollow Cure. She can't do that. She just can't do that. So the story of Doki Bird is she was Doki Bird for a while, ended up signing with Niji Sanji. became the Dragon Girl, whatever you want to call her, Dragon Girl, Selene Tatsuki. Had some fun there for a little while, and then stopped having fun there for a while. And personal situation happened that she blames them for, and they terminated her, even though she was already gonna leave anyway. So now she's back as Doki Bird. But as Selene, she had collaborated with Hololive. Specifically her friend Nanashi Mume, and the two of them had talked about being friends before either of them had joined either agency, and neither one of them knew which one they were gonna join. There was a funny story of Mume thinking that Selene was going to Hololive and vice versa. And then, yeah, and then Niji Sanji kicked out Selene for no good reason, and everything was their fault. So now, Doki can do whatever she wants, and with certain companies, of course, she's going to need the permission to do so. And now she's playing a Holocure, which is really interesting and very funny. I hope that means... Boy, man, when she came back as Doki Bird, I was like, oh man, I sure hope we do still get Mume, like Mume and Doki Bird collabs, because they're gonna have to do the same thing that Pikami, who became, what's her face, Henya the Genius, Pikami and Ina of Hololive collaborated with each other, and then Pikami left Voms and became Henya the Genius and Bishoujo, and when the two of them collaborated, they had to act like they had never seen each other before, and it'll be really funny. Okay. Yep, okay. It'll be really funny if Doki and Mume do that bit. Especially since one of Mume's trademark bits is to be completely forgetful, despite being an owl who's supposed to be wise. Can this game just end, please? Stop giving me more to want to look for, man. I'm tired. Taking advantage of an old, forgetful man here. Ridiculous. Oh no, it's these guys. Yeah, oh my god, I knew they were somewhere. Okay, so I have to catch them when they're yellow. Yeah. This is this bullshit I hate. Oh, this is bullshit. This is such bullshit. This sucks, man. This really sucks. Reserve that one. And I have to kill them. I cannot believe they added enemies like this in this game, dude. It makes no sense. Like right before the final boss, too. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy you would add that before the final boss happens. Insane. Oh, but they added, oh wow, look at that. They added a grinding section. That's good. To be fair, I thought more was gonna come out. Go away. Disappear. Oh, sugars, cool. Yeah, I don't need it. Here we go, everybody. It's nightmare time. Oh, this blows, dude. This fight sucks. God, this fight sucks. The only way you can hit him is in front, and he'll just block everything with his tail instead. Oh. I'm dead. I'm gonna lose here, and that's infuriating. What a bad... What a bad boss. What a bad series of boss fights. You know what I mean? What? Like, I was like really close to saying, what a bad game. What an absolutely terrible, like, that's your final boss. That's your final boss. Your final boss is don't miss any shots, because if you do, you'll just get picked up and crushed. I don't think I'm going to be able to replicate that. Metroid. Oh. No, it's not. This. Okay. What move is this again? Screw attack. Screw attack? Or is this? I think it's space jump. Space jump. I have to... I'm never playing this game again. Dude, like, okay, so I'm not going to get mad like I used to. But this is seriously bad. It doesn't matter how high up or how far you drop down. The game will just randomly stop work. The Shine Spark will just... Shine Spark, I keep calling it that. The space jump will just stop working. The only way I could describe this game is unfair. Like, And it's not it's unfair. Like, it will just do stuff that should not be done, and it's done in a way to make it hard. Like, here's a way to make a game hard. Let's add an enemy that has never existed throughout the entire game, and you have to kill him in a way that does that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna be upset. But no, there is something seriously wrong with the way how this game runs. You like that frame drop? Pretty cool, right? Watch this be like a full energy cheat. That might actually be worse. That might actually be worse. I can't believe I didn't even think about coming over here. Bruh. Oops, I actually didn't mean to do that. There's like 3 of them to kill these things, right? No. Do the thing. Grade A design right here. This is how you make AI, everybody. Have him stand in one place and not do anything when you're directly in front of him. But then also don't, like... This is so stupid. It is so stupid. It is so stupid to have these kinds of enemies in this game like this, where it was never like that in the entire rest of the game. What do you mean I'm under 4 hours? What do you mean I'm under 4 hours? That's crazy. I've been playing this for over 6. What do you mean I'm under 4 hours? I mean, listen, it could also be my controller too. The 8-bit Do controller isn't like the... It's good, but it isn't the best. Oh, that's what I get for taking shortcuts. Wait, what? What's over here? Oh. This is so stupid. I can't do anything to bait out the attack either. I need him to do the jumping thing so he becomes yellow and I could kill him. Oh man, this is awful. Oh, yeah. Fuck. This fucking sick-ass Kamen Rider kick that he doesn't deserve to have. Again, at least, like, I say at least, bare minimum, but the grinding spot right here. I wish it was a better one, but this is what we got. I took damage there because the controller didn't want to work. Excellent. Oh god. Wait, do I still need to... Do I still need to find that 100th missile in the heart? Because I'm not doing that. Shoot what you can in his stupid face. Oh. I just jumped right into him. It's turning red. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, so this game isn't anywhere close to my top 5. I don't think it's in my top 10 anymore. I want you to think about this. Oh, shit. I don't even have the game audio going. Oops. Sorry about that. I want you to think about this. For a while, well, basically, now, like up until now, I considered this my favorite Metroid game. I can't beat this. This is literally impossible. I can't beat this. They don't drop power bombs, I guess. Hi, Reese's. Oh my god. Oh man, this is such a bad boss fight. You could talk about how climactic it's supposed to be and it's all out war and all this and that. No, that would make sense if like you're on even footing with him, but he has so much more health than you do, it's not even funny. So no, this is just a horrendously bad, spammy boss fight that had no thought put into it. And yeah, no, I'm not playing this game ever again. I'm dead serious now. Well, that was pretty cool. I cannot even get the space jump to work properly. I'm gonna die again. Now this is just a bad boss fight. I'm never playing this game again for as long as I live, and I have no reason to ever do it again. Okay, yeah, no, this is a bad boss fight. Bantoon wasn't nearly that bad. And I forgot about the reserves. So you're telling me I effectively need to replay this whole game all over again just to search every nook and cranny for everything imaginable. because this game doesn't have the decency to heal me when it should be. Nah, this isn't even in my top 10 anymore. This is gone right into bad game territory, even though it has some great stuff in it. Even though it has some great stuff in it. Like, again, the sound, the atmosphere, like, aesthetically, it's amazing. But mechanically, this is horrible. Like, even Ninja Gaiden had better boss fights than this. Even the Ninja Gaiden final boss fight had more recognizable patterns, had fair difficulty, and you can understand how to cheese it to make it easier for yourself. This, no. This is tank everything. If you don't have enough health, too bad. Which is a huge problem, because what am I gonna do now? I can't beat this game if it's gonna be like this. Whatever. I'm never playing this game again. I'm never gonna play it on the NA anniversary. I can't do this. I'm not gonna do this anymore. Like, I don't know what happened. I don't know if I've gotten worse or what, or if it's really this bad, but dude, this is bad. Although I do remember in my excellent, yep, perfect. In my shorter run, the most trouble I had was against Ridley, because he's unfair. He's the definition of completely unfair. Like, he's just unfair. Like, you can't... How do you make a boss fight like that? Like, even like the Mother Brain boss, which I've only ever faced in Zero Mission. Like, that one was frustrating too, but it was short. It was short. It feels like Ridley has like 1,000,000 health, man. And when you're making a game such where you're expected to beat it in under 4 hours to get the best ending, maybe not make him so much of a tank. He'll just blow through everything you have. Or I guess the idea is to take perfect shots at him, which is its own kind of nightmare. Like, the fact you can't even do... I'm gonna stop talking. Yeah, fuck the pattern. I don't understand why he's invincible from the back. Oh. Okay, well, what? Why wasn't it working before? I don't think I can beat this. I legitimately don't. I genuinely don't think I could beat this now. Ridley, Super Metroid, health. 18,000 points, bro. I don't have any reserve tanks. Honestly, I don't think I'd be that mad. I mean, I'm mad about the Ridley fight because it sucks. It's a bad boss fight that sucks. But this lead up is terrible. Bed of Chaos, better fight than Ridley. I don't know where my reserve tank went. Oh wait, do I have it off? See, it says I should have one, but like... Why? Did I just use it? Wait, what? I don't understand what just happened here. Mode manual. I'm supposed to figure that out in the middle of that kind of fight to do that. No. I should be able to change that to auto in some way, right? Thank God for emulators, by the way. Or do I have to go to an energy recharge station for that to happen? Why? Lord help me! I was wondering why it was off on auto. I guess at some point I pressed the A button over this thing and it turned it into that. Oh my sweet goodness gracious, Lord help me. The Ridley fight still sucks. Oh my god. The Ridley fight is still inexcusable. Oh my goodness gracious, man. All I had to do was press A on it. But I can't figure out why that happened like that. I think it might be because I meant to press B and accidentally tapped A and then didn't realize I made any changes. I wasn't able to get a single shot off there. Because I'm pressing... We're not going to talk anymore. We're just going to try to figure this out, and then we're going to beat the game. I'm not going back for that heart with the extra missiles. I cannot do that. All right, Ridley, let's do this. Okay, my shots are just bad right now. You ever take advice from someone and then watch it not work in real time? Doesn't even really heal me all that much either. I'm getting there, I just need to miss less shots. So I remember this. The first time I streamed this game, I mean, as you saw as you saw at the very beginning, I have a save file that's like almost 8 hours long. Because I explored a lot. And then in the run where I beat this in like 4.5 hours or something like that, I didn't explore that much and had a huge problem with Ridley. But this is the worst I've ever had it against him. And the space jump only works some of the time. It's not nearly as I don't know, reliable as I would like for it to be. I don't know what the strategy here is. It really just seems like play perfectly and never miss. Which is impossible when the game refuses to allow you to play the way how you want. Like I'm saying, it refuses to let me play how I want. I've missed almost every single shot because he dodges at the perfect time. What makes this an incredibly infuriating fight is that he dodges at the exact moment you start shooting at him. You don't have a choice but to stay on the ground and wait for him to come to you. And then when he does that, he does a jumping attack that never misses, and you can just barely get him from behind. This game is not 8 hours long. I have reached 7 hours with this game. This game's not 7 hours long. It's just not. Man, I really went into this thinking I was gonna have a fun time. But I forgot, like, I mean, I forgot, like, way too much to the point where I was getting lost by the easiest areas, but, like, I forgot a lot of this dog shit in this, man. There's a lot of this that's so bad. Like, these dickheads are dumb. I'm okay, hold on. I knew the Ridley fight was going to be a problem because the Ridley fight is a problem. It's not a well-made boss fight in any way. It's just not. Any boss fight that's just kill him before he kills you, there's no pattern, is a bad boss fight. It's bad. It's just a bad boss fight. And it really sours the way how this game really is, which is mostly fun. Mostly fun. If you, you know, you don't forget where you're going, it's mostly fun. But like, I don't know. It is far too late for me to, like, explore. It's just too late. Like, I'm watching in real time my jumping not matter. I'm watching in real time my shots not matter. I'm watching in real time, like, okay. So it's not the grab that does the damage, it's the tail whip at the end of it. That's good to know. That was I wish I could explain to you how that wasn't my fault. I wish I could explain to you how that was not my fault that I got stuck there. Bro, this game is so bad. It's either the game or the controller. It's either the game or the controller that cancels out my space jumps. So look at this. Okay. There is a way to get him stuck in a pattern. Every boss gets stuck in a pattern. Really is an all-time worst boss fight. I say again, this game is not 7 hours long. It should not be taking me over 7 hours to do this. It's gonna take me 8. I'm really glad I had nothing to do today. I saw some advice being like, don't focus on shooting him, focus on getting out of the way, and it's like, you can't. It's impossible. What are you talking about? He runs into you no matter what he does. He changes directions on the fly. He stomps on you like, I don't know. Doing what I can to breathe. The reserve tank doesn't really do anything either. I realized I didn't do that much exploring in this, but I was stuck in Meridia forever. I really didn't want to continue. I really didn't want to continue exploring after dealing with Meridia. You're seeing this, right? I hope people who are watching this are seeing this. Like, my shots are timed perfectly for him to get out of the way of them. Let's not cry. Let's do better. Like, I sound like any video game nerd, but with good games. I realize I'm being salty over a genuine classic. For the most part, this game is a classic. But this fight in particular really sours it. I didn't know I didn't have any more. Here, get out of the tail. I'm gonna die. This fight is impossible. It is impossible. It is genuinely impossible. This is crazy. Like, I don't want to give up because then I'd have to erase this whole thing, which I don't want to do. But this is impossible. My other option is to leave here and grind, which I don't want to do. I'm too far deep into this. But this fight is so luck-based. There is no pattern. People trying to say that there is. There's not. Don't lie. Don't lie and say there's a pattern. There isn't. Ooh, that was close. I mean, there's getting good, and then there's you don't have what the game wants you to have, so therefore you're not allowed to beat it. Like, that's what this is. I'm trying to do any damage with this. Oh, that's messed up. Oh, I forgot to put my reserve tank on. Oops. I do not know if these guys are supposed to teach you anything about the Ridley fight. like every time I thought I had him in a pattern, the game just changed its mind. I'm really glad I started this at noon. This is gonna be an all-nighter. I would love to see AVGN do a an AVGN episode on him. Or on him. On well, yeah, on Ridley, yeah, honestly. Ridley only. You can get him, you can let him pick you up, you just can't let him stab you with his tail. What am I doing? Keep spamming whatever you got. I'm dead. Let's see if he'll allow me to do that. Probably not. I think the game certainly won't let me do it. Nope, don't really want that happening. Oh, whatever. I can't even get not shine spark. I can't even get space jump working for me, man. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to, yeah, supposed to do that and then you do this. Oh, that worked. All right, hold on. I just gotta get better with my shots. I gotta get better with my shots and my jumping. I absolutely stole this from a guide I just saw. But, I don't know. No. Stop. Stop. This space jump stuff is out of control bad. It is out of control bad. I will jump, I will press the A button, and the game will randomly decide whether or not it will decide to work. I beat this game. I beat this game basically like this the last time I remember, and I had the exact same sort of problem too. Ridley is not a fun boss fight. He's one of the worst. I like going back to this game every so often, get up to and even beat Craig. Excuse me, Kraid. I said the good part because I was also thinking of Crocomire, and I was about to say that. Anyway, but yeah, so like, or Phantoon is kind of annoying, but you know, this Ridley fight, man. But he does have a pattern. Thanks to a walkthrough that I just took a look at, he does have a pattern. He does seem to hate it when you put the bombs up. Which is okay. But it's on me to remember to bring it up, cancel, go back up again. Just gotta get better with my jumps and my shots. Whoop. Oh, God. This is tough. Tough for my pea brain. Alright. I mean, whoever says that he has a pattern is actively lying. Stop, 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 stop. When I press jump and I keep pressing A, it will stop working on me. It is aggravating and ridiculous. Okay. And then it will just trap me. Why are you coming this way? Another problem is that my brain cannot handle this. I cannot handle this. It's ridiculous. I'm pressing Y to go to the next item when I should be pressing, well, basically select, or even in this case, RB. Like, I'm pressing the cancel button rather than the use button. That's how messed up my brain is trying to do this. Okay. I feel like in the last time that I streamed this, I probably said that I'm never gonna play Super Metroid again. My brain is fried, dude. I'm lucky enough that I'm able to form sentences, quite frankly. I wish you could change the controls on screen. Like, I can only assume that what's happening with this space jump thing, I feel like it's gotta be controller based, because it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, maybe I'm pressing a diagonal or something? I don't even know. I'm so shocked. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know. Ugh, so much for celebrating this game, you know? Hmm. Finally, now we're done. Like, look at this. For some reason, when I'm going left to right, it's okay. It's only when I'm jumping vertically that it's a problem. But I don't get why. Okay, well, fuck that one up. Oh. Oh. He's not doing what he's supposed to. I literally just saw it in a video where the guy ran this way, you know, and he was allowed to use space. No, 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 stop, 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 stop. I shut the game off. I shut the game down. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat him. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat him. I genuinely don't. Because this is beyond getting good. This is just, yeah, I don't. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just looking stuff up. I'm just looking at things to calm myself down right now. This fight is ridiculous, dude. It is. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay. Oof. Ooh. I think I did this with I definitely did this with way less help on my side. Give me this. I'll take any hit you got, I don't care. I swear to God, I'm gonna do it. I've never used a save state for this game because I never needed to use one. Now I need to use one. I'm freezing up. I'm actually freezing up. And I just ruined my whole shit. I don't know, that's going through him, so... I mean, I do still like the strategy, so I'm gonna keep trying with it, but It's doing the... Me getting trapped under that ledge is not my fault. Okay? It's not my fault. I'm not doing that. The game is like, for some reason, pushing me under it. I wish I could explain it. I've never seen a game go against a player's wishes like this. See? Do you see that? You see what happened there? That wasn't me. That's not me doing that. Just because I want to land on the platform doesn't mean you have to push me under it. This... I don't know. I don't think I could do this. I can't do this. This is impossible. I'm about to reach 8 hours. On a 3.5 to 4 hour game, I'm about to reach 8 hours. Okay. Let's change something here. I don't know if I could do it because of my muscle memory now. I can't do it. I don't know. Yeah, I can't do this. Why would you make the rest of the game so easy and the final boss so almost literally impossible that you have to grind throughout the whole game to try to do better? How could you possibly do that? That makes no sense. Why would you ever do that? Oh. When the only strategy is just hit him, a bad boss fight. Oh. Oh. So I see the exploit, but I don't... This is the all-time worst boss fight of any game I have ever played in my whole entire life. Although, there's something I can do. Oh. So I can't turn off my grapple hook and my X-ray. Oh, thank you, God. I'll be right back. A friend of mine just sent me a series of snap clips explaining the story about how she now has to get dog treats for a friend of mine works for the post office as a mail carrier, and this dog caught up with her and started being friendly. Oh my god, I reached 8 hours. So the dog started being friendly with her, and the dog's owner said that the regular that they used to have, that I guess she took over for, used to give the dog treats, and so she told me now she has to give the dog treats. It was very cute. I don't want to do this fight anymore. I'm like seriously, very seriously, in a first ever, I'm like seriously considering just quitting the stream and then just deleting the whole VOD. Act like I never tried this. Because no strategy that I saw is actually working, because he's just moving however he feels like. I've never seen a boss this random before. It just doesn't stay put. And the fucking game certainly doesn't want me to do what I want. Although I think I might have figured something out here. Might be cooking with something. But this... Like, this is ridiculous. This is shit why Sakurai didn't want Ridley in Smash Bros. To begin with. I figured something out, though. I'm not gonna give up on this. There's no way I'm giving up on this. Not a chance. But this part 2 is gonna go over 4 hours long. Even these guys act randomly. I'm glad they've become easy to understand. There you go. That, the bomb thing is too advanced for me. I'm just gonna... time my jumps is all I can really do here. Or, you know... Should have never let the Japanese watch Alien. Like, I've never seen such, like, room control. I promise you, this game just randomly decides whether or not the space jump's gonna work. I'm not gonna complain anymore. It's tiring. I ran into that like a fool. I beat this game with less health than this. Don't think I forgot. You know, Ridley, it is really hard to do anything if you keep chasing me down every single time. Quit your crying. Oop. Stay over there. Oh. Relax. Relax. He definitely changes his AI when he gets to a certain level of hell. Has to. There's no way. Like, he gets too consistently aggressive. Like... you may as well just kill me. I can't believe I'm using load save states. This is crazy. This game sucks. I must have had like an incredible RNG to beat him in the shortest run I did of this game, because otherwise This is like... Oh. Oh. That's everything I have. Oh god, I can't even type. I can barely see. Hold on. Load state. Save state. I'm so upset that like I can't even press buttons properly. This is getting really bad, and I have reached the 4-hour mark of this recording. This is literally the worst boss fight I've ever fought in my whole life. Like this isn't the good kind of like challenging where like you feel good after figuring out. This is the dog shit kinda, the game will allow you to win kind. And nobody has anything good to say about it, bro. A good boss fight has recognizable patterns where he's in your view the whole time, and so you could pay attention to what he does. And if you lose, it's your fault, not the game like literally punishing you for trying anything. Did you see what I just did there? I will use power bombs last. If I survive. I can't believe I just did it. I don't even know how I did it. I don't know when I did it. All I know is that I just did it. Based game. But is that it for here? Yes, it is. Oh, I deserve that one. To be fair, I wasn't sure what was gonna happen. Ooh. Wait. Oh. Or all right. Now I definitely don't know. This way? Oh, I never went this way. Did I? Oh, I definitely did. I remember the boulders. I am not going back to the save state, obviously. That's very strange. I don't know what's happening right now. All I know is I just beat Ridley and I don't even know how. I can't go that way. That doesn't make any sense. I don't think I'm not missing another suit for that. It doesn't make any sense. Over this way, I remember that much. Give me more power bombs though. fight was crazy, that last one. I don't even know how I beat Ridley, and that's how it's a bad boss. A boss fight like that should never, ever be like that. A good boss fight allows you to understand and see patterns, and any mistakes that happen is your fault. A bad boss fight is hit him as much as humanly possible. If you can't do that, then you need to grind. That's a bad boss fight. Especially when the other boss fights that you have me face were incredibly easy. That's because it turns into the Pokemon problem of, you know, regular trainers being easy and gym leaders being easy, and then you face the Elite Four and get stomped on in 2 moves and have your whole party wiped out because you end up being 20 levels under them because the game didn't give you enough. This VOD is gonna go over 4 hours. I don't know why I'm doing this. Get out of here. In fact, restart. I already made it to a save point. Whatever. I thought I had to go back through, but apparently not. No, all I can figure is apparently not. You sure there's nothing else in here? Are you sure there's nothing else in here? Because I couldn't help but notice it sure seems like you want me to just run through everything all over again and try not to die. I do not have the suit for that. What is this game doing? Oh, whoops. Remember there being a special way to get back, so the only way I can think of getting back is through all that acid that's going to kill me when I'm in there. Again, unless they want you to just go through all that all over again. That's right, I'm invincible, I don't... Ooh. Over that way doesn't give me anything, it doesn't seem like. I mean, I will double check because I do have to. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. I'll put it to you this way. Oh, but this is the 100. Oh. I feel like that wasn't the way I was supposed to do it, but I don't know how else I was supposed to do it. I know what she's gonna say to that, but it's too late. I need to check something really quick. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. What's the way to go here? It's up this way. Oh! Or is this... Eh? I don't remember coming through here. Oh, yeah, I do. God, what am I doing wasting my time with this? Please, God. This is gonna be a long VOD. Should not be this long. I'm falling asleep as I'm doing this. No, not this way. Other way. Go this way. The one path you didn't go. Go this way. What? Cool. Hey. I actually didn't mean to do that one, but there we are. Oh, okay. No, but these are just for the power bombs, man. Hey, so how do you get out of Ridley's lair again? From the save point, on the way to Ridley, continue all the way up to the top of the room. You have the chance to go where you should be in. It's mostly dark rock. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm trying to use... Well, I have a chance to go to the right. Here. I don't... What's the purpose of this one? Yeah, but... Eh? Or did I just go the wrong way when I last did this? I mean, the latter is probably true. Bomb everything, all the time, forever. Oh, it's literally just a trap. Are you sure this is gonna leave me out? Because I'm not buying it. This one, isn't it? I made it out. Okay. Almost done with this game. Almost done with it. That Ridley fight literally took up, like, what? Most of the 4 hours? 4.5 hours that this VOD is now? This second part here? Jesus Christ. But that's why you never give up. But the problem with that is I still don't know what actually did it. And that's a huge issue. Because he grabbed onto me and I don't know if that's what he's supposed to do before he dies. Or I caught him with a lucky shot and his death animation happened while I was in his clutches. Like, Ridley as a fight makes no sense to me. And so I don't even know. I don't know what I did right there. And all I know is that this game has to be a nightmare to speedrun, bro. Which is why I'll never do it. Why I will never ever do it, day of my life. Like the main bosses I could get through just fine. Just peachy keen dandy, right? And when you're up to Ridley, you have to be stocked up. Which is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But I did it, and that's all that matters. And now I don't have to do this ever again, unless I decide to have the brain worms and decide to do this again and try to proclaim it as one of my favorite games ever. I once made the bold claim that this is my favorite Super Nintendo game. I will be honest, I'm not entirely sure about that anymore. Because, I don't know. Played through Chrono Trigger. But I play the DS version of Chrono Trigger, but it's still Chrono Trigger. And, I'm about to get my hands on the Super Famicom version of Dragon Quest 1. Well, not my hands, like, not my physical, like, I wish, but, like, also, yeah, this is what I'm talking about, by the way. You see that? Do you see what happened there? I pressed it the exact same time as I normally would. Game is this it's dumb. Yeah, so I don't know, man. It feels like another game that feels better when I'm not playing it. Where it's like, yeah, man, that game is amazing. It looks great, sounds great, great aesthetics. You know, you move really well in it, and you get the cool power-ups, and it's not as obtuse like the first game is, if I could use that word. But then you play it and it's just like, oh, this doesn't feel nearly as good. But the funny thing is, I wouldn't If I were able to change this game very genuinely, all I would do is lower Ridley's health. that's all I would do. I think I would just lower Ridley's health or have him actually have like a discernible pattern so then you could actually fight the thing strategically and not just, you know, swing at him with everything you got and good luck. I don't like that kind of gameplay style. It's not fun to me, like in any way. Also, oh no. Oh, good. Let me build up speed. Where is that thingy? Is that here? No, that's not here, right? No, it's not. And I know it's not because I know it's not because it will show like kind of a half floor to it. Yep, this way. I can't believe this took me almost 9 hours. What's wrong with me? Honestly, the two things that are wrong with me is Meridia and this Ridley fight. Meridia took me way too long to try to figure out. That should not have been that bad. And Ridley is definitely... I don't even feel satisfied beating him because it's not even like, yeah, I figured it out. It's, yeah, I survived it. Very cool, I guess? You know, it's not a fight where you could pop off and be like, yeah, I'm better than you. Am I? Because that felt random. The whole fight feels totally random. So, he says, I'm gonna beat you up. Stop with the microphone. Stop. Oh shit, are you serious? Oh wow, it takes 4 of them. Oh my god. Alright everybody, come here. Ooh, it takes 1 of those, that's good. This is Starting to feel like there's a mother brain fight, which I don't remember there being one. I could have sworn Ridley is the last one, so I don't know. Because these rings are looking awfully suspicious. No, 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 no. He needs to relax. What? What the fuck? Really gonna give me... Why? What the hell is happening? Whoa, hello! Oh, that still does damage to me. Oh. It's me! You remember me? Give me all of my health back, please. Give me everything back. Remembers me! I saved you! Oh, what's over here? That'd be the health thing. Hopefully it's everything. Almost. Based. Oops, what a waste. Game, don't tell me there's a mother brain boss fight. That would be incredibly upsetting and ridiculous. Oh. Thanks, NVIDIA. Apparently there's a driver update. I mean, I'm running out of missiles here, so if we could just like... You just wrap this up? Be fantastic. Oh, that does damage to me. I don't have anything. Can I only fight this thing with missiles? Am I cracked out? Is the only way to fight this thing with missiles? Because that's kind of a problem. Oh, and that's not. What? When I do what? I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Theoretically, I could beat this game in under 4 hours. Theoretically. Hold on a second. Let's go back and recharge our stuff. If we can, at least. See if we can recharge our stuff. That's a little upsetting. It doesn't recharge your supers. Oops. Oh shit, that's right, this rises. It regains its health. These are gonna be some long ass VODs. I've been playing this game for 9 hours straight. I will reiterate, this is not a 9-hour game. This is not a 9-hour game. Let's bust that open. And then let's go back up here. Not into the save, but I can't believe they didn't have the decency to give me anything back. This doesn't charge super missiles. Why, game? God, like, okay, so my first time playing this, I got incredibly angry and lost and very frustrated. The second time I played through this, I was like, this is a breeze. Ridley is bullshit, but the rest of this game is a breeze. Now I'm playing, I'm like, wow, there's so many bad things about this game. What the hell? Enemies that take cheap shots, moments where you don't get fully healed, and if you do, it's right in front of a room where you're going to take damage. Boss fights that are stupid. Oh my God. This is so annoying, dude. Oh, wow. I got lucky. Oh God, the flashing lights. Oh shit. Oh, that's supposed to do that. This particular VOD is almost 5 hours long. Why did I do this to myself, bro? Thank you. That was a better boss fight than Ridley. Oh, what? What am I supposed to do? Oh, of course. Use the weapon that they gave me. But that was a little concerning because I thought I was doing that. Whatever. He's okay. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. There's an achievement for doing this under 2 minutes, which, no. Not happening. Barely know where I'm going. Yep, and shit like that's gonna happen, I guess, huh? And that's that. That was Super Metroid in one sitting. What a nightmare that was. I'm never doing that again as long as I live. Oh my god. Happy 30th anniversary, Super Metroid. You kicked my ass and almost made me quit. But, I am in fact better than you, and so I beat him. I beat it. I have now beaten this game 3 times. What's wrong with me? Yay! Clear time. 4 hours and 10 minutes. Don't show me that, because that means I could do it under 4. They expect people to beat this game in under 3 hours. Under 3 hours is crazy, bro. Alright. Alright. I suppose we'll talk about this, right? So... this game... man, I don't even know what to say about this game, dude. I'm not sure what positive I can say about it at this point. I'm like really trying to, I'm gonna try to be nice about this. Because, again, aesthetically, it's amazing. For a Super Nintendo game coming out in 1994, graphically, audio-wise, it's so good. Oh my god, the sound effects, the ambience, the music, the character design, the monster design, just the art design in general, from the environments to the details and the way the levels are laid out, that mostly make sense and are pretty cool. The power-ups are nice. You do get the mother brain fight even after having to deal with Ridley, and those parts are cool. Those parts were cool. But yeah, cool. But the boss fights are such fucking trash. The boss fights are terrible. This VOD is now 5 hours long. The boss fights are absolutely terrible. 57%, excellent. Ridley fight is horrendous. It's just horrendous. It's just horrendous. Like every time you think you understand the pattern, he changes. It's bad. Kraid is dumb and annoying. The only reason he's hard or has any difficulty whatsoever is because things are flying around in different ways, and you have to goad him into opening his mouth to shoot him. Bad. Crocomire is very similar. You had to wait for him to open his mouth so you could push him backwards. Kinda bad. Fantoon with the ghost stuff. That was at one point the hardest boss to me, because it's also bad. You're going to get hit. It's really bad. What's the other one? Meridia boss. Dragon is really bad. You don't really know what you're supposed to be doing until you just randomly figure out, oh, when I shoot, I keep pushing him back, and so he swings me forward. I think you're supposed to be able to shoot him, but the way how I did it, where you cheese the hell out of him by zapping him to death, is the only way to beat him and have it feel fair. Oh, God, dude. This game went from, oh, this is like my 3rd favorite game ever, to, Oh, this at least in my top 10. To now it's, I don't even know where to put it anymore. Maybe it's because I played it in one sitting, and when you play games in one sitting, a lot of minor stuff builds up over time where you don't go into with a fresh eye, or with fresh eyes and a fresh feeling. Alright. Enough. Happy 30th anniversary, Super Metroid. I am exhausted. I will see you all next time. Follow me on Twitter at GamingLeo90. Follow me here at GamingLeoTV. Today when I go live. And I'll see you all next time. Bye bye!